headphones on and start to walk, ignoring all the frantic hurried talk. I'm taking streets I've never gone down yet, a promise to myself I haven't met yet. I'm looking up above the crowded stores, at hidden balconies and painted doors, and seeing things as if they're new and strange. I'm just a tourist in my hometown, a welcome change. I'm seeing all the magic I was blind to, the kind of gentle peace I can unwind to. Every alley is a new adventure, a beautiful and soulful joint venture between my memory and this new rain. I find a coffee shop I've never seen, a perfect little hideaway, serene, and order something that I've never tried, with nothing left to prove and none to hide. I'm looking up above the crowded stores, at hidden balconies and painted doors, and seeing things as if they're new and strange. I'm just a tourist in my own town, a welcome change. I'm seeing all the magic I was blind to, the kind of gentle peace I can unwind to. Every alley is a new adventure, a beautiful and soulful joint venture between my memory and this new rain. Oh, yeah. You don't need a passport or a plane to wash away the ordinary pain. Yeah, yeah. You just need the willingness to see, yeah, the beauty that is waiting silently. A tourist in my own town, turning it upside down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The new adventure, oh, oh, my own joint venture. Hey. Ooh, hey. Oh, yeah. The storm was here for days, it felt like it would never leave. A heavy gray sky blanket up the reasons we all grieve. The wind was howling secrets, the thunder shook the floor, and I just locked myself inside and I bolted my door. The world was dark and angry, the world was full of sound, and all the dust and dirt and pain was swirling all around. I waited for the sun, but the sun refused to shine, and I thought this lonely, endless weeping weather was all mine. But then this morning I woke up to a silence so profound. There wasn't any wind, there wasn't any sound. I opened up the curtain and I opened up the door, and I saw a world I had never really seen before. But after the rain, the leaves on all the trees are wearing little diamond drops. The world is slowly waking up, the gentle rhythm never stops. There's a freshness in the air, a feeling of release, a quiet, calm and beautiful, a universal peace. And all the things I worried of inside the pouring storm seem so small and insignificant. Inside the morning's a warm and gentle kind embrace, a brand new point of view, a feeling that my spirit has been washed completely new. 'Cause this morning I woke up to a silence so profound. There wasn't any wind, there wasn't any sound. I opened up the curtains and I opened up the door, and I saw the man I had never really seen before. 'Cause after the rain, oh, everything is clean and new. Oh, sky is a more honest and a more inspiring blue. Oh, and the air is full of promise, and the birds begin to sing. Oh, for the beauty and the hope that a brand new morning can bring. Oh, all the dirt has washed away, and I can finally see the path in the beautiful and quiet, peaceful after the rain. Maybe we all need the storm to help us to appreciate the quiet, gentle beauty before it gets too late, to wash away the sorrow, to wash away the pain, and help us to remember how to live and love again. After the rain, no more pain. After the rain, start again. I can see it clearly now. The storm has passed somehow. After the rain, oh, oh, yeah. The lamp burns low, it's 3 a.m. again. Just me and the ghosts of all the men I could have been. The notebook's open, the pages stark and white, a silent challenge in the pale moonlight. Trying to find the words, trying to find the rhyme, to make some sense of this borrowed time. Every line I write, another I erase, trying to find my purpose, trying to find my place. The steam from my coffee rises in a curl, a fragile dancer in a lonely world. And for a moment everything is clear, the path I'm on, the reason I am here, is just a world of ink and smoke and whispered dreams. Nothing is ever quite as simple as it seems. I'm building my kingdom with these verses that I write, and chasing the demons in the middle of the night. It's a beautiful struggle, a bittersweet release, hoping that these words will bring me some kind of peace in this world of ink and smoke. The city is sleeping, but my mind is on the run, thinking about the battles lost and the battles won. Each scar's a story, each memory a song of where I've been and where I still belong. I pour another coffee, I light another flame, a quiet ritual, a solitary game to capture the feeling before it fades away, and live to fight and write another day. The shadows on the wall begin to dance and curl, two fragile dancers in a lonely world. And for a moment I am not afraid of the promises I've broken or the choices I have made. It's just a world of ink and smoke and whispered dreams. Nothing is ever quite as simple as it seems. I'm building my kingdom with these verses that I write, and chasing the demons in the middle of the night. It's a beautiful struggle, a bittersweet release, hoping that these words will bring me some kind of peace in this world of ink and smoke. And maybe no one else will ever read these lines, these tangled, hopeful, desperate designs, but I write them for myself to prove that I was here to face the doubt and overcome the fear. Ink and smoke and whispered dreams. Ink and smoke, or so it seems. Let the ink flow, let the smoke rise, until the morning's in my eyes. Ooh. I remember when the skies were only shades of gray, and all the vibrant colors seemed to wash and fade away. I was walking through a winter that I thought would never end, a lonely, broken traveler without a trusted friend, and building walls around my heart to keep the cold at bay, and praying for the strength to fight for just another day. The nights were long and silent, the road was hard and steep, just trying to hold on to the promises I keep. But then a crack of sunlight broke through the cloudy haze, and I felt a gentle warmth that I hadn't felt in days. A tiny seed of hope began to push up through the storm, and I knew right in that moment I was no longer alone. And I can feel the brighter days are coming now for me. I can see the person that I was always meant to be. The storm is finally over, the rain has finally passed. I found a sense of peace that I know is built to last. So I'll turn my face toward the sun and let the healing start, with a brand new sense of purpose and a brand new open heart. These are the brighter days. It wasn't a sudden miracle, no lightning from the blue, just a slow and steady dawning of a different point of view. Learning to be patient, learning to be kind to the fragile, weary feelings in my own chaotic mind. And I started seeing beauty in the smallest simple things, the quiet song, the silence of the early morning sings, and step by gentle natural step, I found my way back to the light and won the silent battle in the middle of the night. 'Cause that crack of sunlight opened up the hazy sky, and I finally gave my weary, wounded spirit wings to fly. That tiny seed of hope has pushed up through the stone, and I know I'll never walk this winding, weary road alone. And I can feel the brighter days are coming now for me. I see the person that I was always meant to be. The storm is finally over, the rain has finally passed. I found a sense of peace that I know is built to last. So I'll turn my face toward the sun and let the healing start, with a brand new sense of purpose and a brand new open heart. And for anyone who's listening, who's walking in the grave, just hold on for a little longer. Don't let hope just fade away, 'cause the sun is always waiting just behind the clouds to break through all the silence and the lonely, anxious crowds. Brighter days, in so many ways. Yeah, the brighter days, here to think, come what may. A single sunbeam cuts across the room, a blade of light that slices through the gloom, and in its path a million particles are writing silent, soulful articles. They dance and swirl without a single sound on this forgotten and this sacred ground. Each one was once a part of something grand. Is the theory of dust. I understand that everything just breaks apart to grace. A different time, a different lonely place. We are all just pieces of the sun and stars, the planet Venus and the planet Mars. The most beautiful idea in my hand, a piece of skin, a fragment of a flower that lived and died within a single hour. A tiny piece of ash from a past fire, the final remnant of a deep desire. They dance and swirl without a single sound on this forgotten and a sacred ground. Each one was once a part of something grand. Is the theory of dust. I understand that everything just breaks apart to grace. A different time, a different lonely place. We are all just pieces of the sun and stars, the planet Venus and the planet Mars. The most beautiful idea in my head. never truly gone. It just continues on and on and on. And we are all connected in this chain. Through all the joy and all the coming pain. Watching you as you are tending to the soil, a lifetime of a beautiful and honest toil. Your hands are not what others would call fine. They are a testament to sun and time. There's earth beneath your nails, a line of black from giving everything and holding nothing back. You move with such a steady, knowing grace. Oh, the wisdom of the gardener's hands in a sacred place. They know the language of the root and seed. They know exactly what the blossoms need. They've learned that patience is the greatest art to heal a broken and a weary heart. Quiet love for all the human race. They're gentle with the seedling, strong with the weed. They're planting hope with small and quiet deeds. They know that some things will not live to bloom, and still they make a little extra room. Oh, there's earth beneath your nails, a line of black from giving everything and holding nothing back. You move with such a steady, knowing grace. Oh, the wisdom of the gardener's hands in a sacred place. They know the language of the root and seed. They know exactly what the blossoms need. They've learned that patience is the greatest art to heal a broken and a weary heart. A quiet love for all the human race. Oh, yeah. They are a map of every drought and flood, the living proof of your own flesh and blood, connected to the turning of the earth and celebrating every single birth. The gardener's hands understands, yeah. The root and seed, a simple creed, yeah. I'm holding this old photograph of us, My mind is making such a needless fuss. My fingers trace the memory of your smile. I haven't looked at this in quite a while. My heart is squeezing, but it isn't pain. It's more like the feeling of the coming rain, a sweet release that's waiting to begin. This is the art of letting go, not giving in. It's finding grace in all the sad goodbyes, seeing truth behind the pretty lies. It's not forgetting, it's just setting free the part of you that still resides in me. It's where the healing can truly begin. I'm not the person in this picture now. I've changed in ways I can't explain somehow. And you're a different person too, I know. We had to let each other start to grow, yeah. My heart is squeezing, but it isn't pain. It's more like the feeling of the coming rain, a sweet release that's waiting to begin. This is the art of letting go, not giving in. It's finding grace in all the sad goodbyes, seeing truth behind the pretty lies. It's not forgetting, it's just setting free the part of you that still resides in me. It's where the healing can truly begin. Releasing you is not a sign of hate. It's accepting the decision of our fate to wish you well upon your separate road and finally lay down this heavy load. Letting go, time to grow, yeah. Finding grace in this place, hey, hey. The final announcement echoes through the hall, answering the lonely final call. The sound of footsteps starts to fade and cease, and leaves me with a silent marble piece. The guard is watching with a knowing eye as all the hurried, anxious guests walk by, and then the heavy oaken doors all close. Oh, the magic of the museum, it closes in time. Heaven knows the statues breathe, the paintings start to speak for the patient and the lonely and the meek. It's a private concert just for me alone on this historic and this hallowed stone. The truest kind of beauty starts to grow. I'm standing here before a Grecian urn, a silent lesson that I'm here to learn. There are no crowds to push or block my view, just this ancient piece of art and my own truth. The silence isn't empty, it's alive. The place where all the deepest spirits thrive, and all the artists' ghosts are standing near. Oh, the magic of the museum at closing time. Heaven knows the statues breathe, the paintings start to speak for the patient and the lonely and the meek. It's a private concert just for me alone on this historic and this hallowed stone. The truest kind of beauty starts to grow. Yeah, I feel the weight of all the centuries, the whispered secrets carried on the breeze. For just a moment I become a part, this collection of the human heart. Closing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This moment's mine. Statues breathe, sweet relief. Ooh. This has been the longest night I've ever known, the kind of darkness that you face alone. My demons came to visit for a while, with their familiar and their weary smile. And every hour felt just like as I was drowning in my doubt and fear. But I just held on, waiting for the light. And I was saved by the promise of a sunrise, burning bright, the very first and faint and purple hue. It tells you that the world can be made new. It doesn't make the problems disappear, but it quiets all the whispers of the fear. Silent victory in a lonely fight. The birds are starting their own quiet song, forgetting all of the preceding wrong. The world is getting ready to begin, and I'm ready now to let it in. Oh, 'cause every hour felt just like a year, as I was drowning in my doubt and fear. But I just held on, waiting for the light. And I was saved by the promise of a sunrise, burning bright, the very first and faint and purple hue. That tells you that the world can be made new. It doesn't make the problems disappear, but it quiets all the whispers of the fear. Silent victory in a lonely fight. The night is for the questions and the pain, the doubt that falls like a sunrise in my weary eyes, yeah. A brand new start for my heart. Used to think that love was just a game of chance and luck, a fragile, hopeful feeling that could easily get stuck between the misconnections and the timing that was wrong. A temporary melody in a much more lonely song. I walked a path of solitude. I thought it was my fate to always be the one who was a little bit too late. I'd given up on destiny, I'd given up on signs. I was just content with reading in between the lines. But the moment that I saw you, the universe stood still, and every empty space inside my heart began to fill. It wasn't a decision, it wasn't even a choice. It was like I'd finally come home when I heard your gentle voice. 'Cause I think we were written in the stars a long, long time ago. A secret constellation that only we could know. Every step I ever took was leading me to you. A cosmic, beautiful design, amazing and so new. And all the lonely nights I spent just staring at the sky, I was really only waiting for you to come passing by. It was written in the stars. And now the world looks different, it's brighter than before. Every day with you I'm finding more I can adore. The way you finish my sentence, the way you read my mind, the gentle easy comfort that I thought I'd never find. You're the peace in my confusion, you're the quiet in my soul. You took the fractured pieces of my heart and made them whole. And I've never felt a feeling so powerful and true as this undeniable connection that I have with you. 'Cause the moment that I met you, the universe stood still, and every empty space inside my heart began to fill. Ooh, it wasn't a decision, it wasn't even a choice. It was like I finally come home when I heard your gentle voice. 'Cause I think we were written in the stars a long, long time ago. fire we had has turned to ash and dust, a monument to our forgotten trust. The room is getting colder by the hour, the final remnants of a fading power. But in the darkness I can see it glow, a single point of light so soft and low. It's all that's left of what we used to be. I'm watching the last ember, it's you and me, dying warmth in the approaching cold, the final chapter of a story told. I don't know if I should just let it die or blow on it and give one final try. The most beautiful sad thing I'll ever see. It pulses with a memory so deep, a silent promise that it tries to keep. I see our laughter and I see our tears, contained within these dying, fading years. But in the darkness I can see it glow, a single point of light so soft and low. It's all that's left of what we used to be. I'm watching the last ember, it's you and me, dying warmth in the approaching cold, the final chapter of a story told. I don't know if I should just let it die or blow on it and give one final try. The most beautiful sad thing I'll ever see. It holds the heat of every sunlit day in one defiant and courageous ray. It's fighting till the very bitter end. My former lover, my familiar friend, the last ember I remember, yeah, a dying glow, letting it go slow. Ooh. Party's over, the guests have all gone home. I'm standing in the silence and I'm finally alone, with the memory of your laughter still ringing in my ears, the antidote to all my foolish and my lonely fears. The air is still electric from the words we didn't say, the special kind of magic that can brighten any day. The scent of your perfume is still hanging in the room, a single perfect flower in the midst of all the gloom. It's quiet, warm and gentle, lovely afterglow of you. And I'm basking in the afterglow, a soft and gentle heat, a beautiful reminder of a moment so complete. The world can keep on turning, I don't really care, 'cause I'm floating in the memory of you standing over there. It's a warmth that's in my spirit, it's a quiet, happy hum from the promise of a future that I feel has just begun in the afterglow. I'm washing up the glasses and I'm putting them away, and I'm saving the one you drank from for another special day. It's foolish and it's sentimental, but I don't really mind, for a feeling this amazing is incredibly hard to find. You have opened up a window in a room I locked so tight. You have filled the darkest corners with a beautiful warm light. And I'm not sure what will happen, I'm not sure what's in the stars, but tonight I'm feeling thankful for the healing of my scars. And I'm replaying your goodbye, I'm analyzing your smile when you said that you'd be happy to stay for a little while longer next time. And the feeling is so new, this quiet, warm and gentle, lovely afterglow of you. And I'm basking in the afterglow, a soft and gentle heat, a beautiful reminder of a moment so complete. The world can keep on turning, I don't really care, 'cause I'm floating in the memory of you standing over there. It's a warmth that's in my spirit, it's a quiet, happy hum from the promise of a future that I feel has just begun in the afterglow. And I hope you're feeling it as well, wherever you are now. This unspoken sweet connection that we somehow have allowed to grow between the spaces of a crowded, noisy room, a silent, soulful promise that will continue on to bloom. Watching it grow, ooh, the afterglow, a steady, gentle flow of you, so new in the afterglow. I close my eyes and I can see your face, but it's a painting, losing time and space. The edges blur, the colors start to run, just like a masterpiece that's come undone. Was the color of your jacket really blue? The tiny little details that I knew are starting to get hazy, soft and faint. You're just a watercolor memory, a beautiful complaint, a masterpiece of what we used to be that slowly starts to fade away from me. I try to hold the image in my mind, but it's a treasure I can no longer find. A work of art that's free, or restrained. I remember laughter, like a splash of gold, a story that my weary heart has told. And I remember tears like falling rain that washed away the color and created pain. Was the color of your jacket really blue? The tiny little details that I knew are starting to get hazy, soft and faint. You're just a watercolor memory, a beautiful complaint, a masterpiece of what we used to be that slowly starts to fade away from me. I try to hold the image in my mind, but it's a treasure I can no longer find. A work of art that's free of all restraint. Maybe it's more beautiful this way, a softer, gentler version of the day, without the sharp lines, just the feelings hue, a dreamy, soulful, faded shade of you. Watercolor memory, fading away from me. Colors run, what's done is done. Almost like a sigh. You didn't even look me in the eye. It wasn't angry and it wasn't loud, just a whisper in a silent, lonely crowd. Yeah. But it landed with a force I couldn't see, a sudden, shocking, deep reality. And in that moment, everything had changed. I never knew the weight of a word, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. How it can build a world or make it fall. It can be the answer to it all. The quietest yet most deadly soul. Yeah, I'm replaying it inside my head all night, trying to find a different kind of light, to see if I misunderstood the tone, a seed of doubt that has been deeply sown. It landed with a force I couldn't see, a sudden shocking deep reality. And in that moment, everything had changed. I never knew the weight of the word, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. How it can build a world or make it fall, how it can be the answer to it all. The quietest and yet most deadly soul. A simple sound can be a work of art, or it can be the thing that tears apart the fragile tapestry that we have made, a beautiful and yet a scary blade. The weight of a word, everything's blurred. Make it fall. The weight of a word, through it all, everything's blurred. The weight of a word, everything's blurred. The weight of a word. My mind can be an ocean in the middle of a gale, with waves of worry crashing and a wind that wants to wail. It can be a busy highway with no signs and too much speed, planning frantic, anxious, and unproductive, hurried seed. I get lost inside the traffic, I get pulled out by the tide, and the quiet, gentle person that I am will run and hide behind a wall of action, behind a busy, frantic face, lost within the hurried, anxious, modern human race. But I found a secret garden, a place I go to hide, where the noise of all the world outside will silently subside. It's not a place that's on a map, it's a place that's hard to find, unless you're willing to look deep inside your own and troubled mind. And there I find a stillness of heart I've never known, a quiet, gentle kingdom that is totally my own. And the waves begin to settle, and the wind begins to cease, and I am overwhelmed by a perfect sense of peace. It's a feeling of returning, it's a feeling of release, where all the pressures of the world will finally gently cease in the stillness of my heart. It's taken me a lifetime to learn how to get there, to learn that the solution is a silent, simple prayer, not to a God above me, but to the God that is within, the part of me that knows just where a new day should begin. It's in the quiet spaces, in the moments in between, the most profound and sacred holy place I've ever been. And I can take that feeling with me when I walk out of the door. And I'm not that same stressed person that I was the day before, 'cause I found a secret garden, a place I go to hide, where the noise of all the world outside will silently subside. It's not a place that's on a map, it's a place that's hard to find, unless you're willing to look deep inside your own and busy mind. There I find a stillness of heart I've never known, a quiet, gentle kingdom that is totally my own. And the waves begin to settle, and the wind begins to cease, and I am overwhelmed by a perfect sense of peace. It's a feeling of returning, it's a feeling of release, where all the pressures of the world will finally gently cease, in the stillness of my heart. And the more I choose to visit, the easier it is to find that peaceful, gentle refuge for my body and my mind. And it's there for you as well, if you are brave enough to see the quiet, gentle power of your own tranquility. Stillness of heart, a brand new start. This stillness of heart, a work of art. Be still and know, let the stillness grow. The highway's humming a hypnotic tune under the lonely afternoon. The lines on the road are flashing by like the years of my life, and I don't know why, but I'm thinking of you and the town we left behind. A memory that's always on my mind. Every mile I put between us and that place, I can still see your smile, I can still see your face. The sun is setting in my weary eyes, painting the colors of our last goodbyes. And I'm driving faster, trying to outrun the pain, but every single thought just brings me back again. And you're getting smaller in my rearview mirror, but the feeling in my heart is only getting clearer. I'm moving forward, but my soul is looking back down that empty, winding, lonely track. Maybe distance doesn't heal, it just makes it real, that what we had is something I'll always feel, even as you're fading in my rearview mirror. The radio's playing some forgotten song that we used to sing to all summer long. I almost changed the station, but I let it play and let the memory have its way. Remember driving with the windows down, the kings and queens of that sleepy little town. We had it all mapped out, a perfect grand design. Never thought your road would be different from mine. The darkness is falling in my weary eyes, under the blanket of these starry skies. And I'm driving faster, trying to outrun the ghost of the one person that I miss the most. And you're getting smaller in my rearview mirror, but the feeling in my heart is only getting clearer. I'm moving forward, but my soul is looking back, down that empty, winding, lonely track. Maybe distance doesn't heal, it just makes it real. That what we had is something I'll always feel, even as you're fading in my rearview mirror. The road ahead is empty, dark and wide, with just my own reflection right here by my side. And I have to believe there's a reason for it all, a reason we rise, a reason we fall. Rearview mirror, fading out of sight. In my rearview mirror, alone with the night, getting smaller, 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 bright, smaller, still shining bright. There's a crack in the ceiling that looks just like a face, a silent observer of this lonely, quiet place. There's a stain on the carpet where I spilled the wine that night when we were celebrating and everything felt right. This room has seen it all, seen the good, seen the bad, seen the happiest I've been, and the absolute most sad. It holds our history in the dust, and in the air, a silent testament to a love that is no longer there. And I wonder what they tell me if they could say my name. Would they tell me that I'm guilty, or that you're the one to blame? Or would they just whisper, this is how a story goes, a secret that everybody deep down already knows? Yeah, if these walls could talk, all the stories they would tell of a heaven that we built, and the moment that it fell. They would speak of midnight laughter, they would speak of morning tears, and the sound of two hearts breaking, echoing through the years. They've been the only witness, they have seen it all, it's true. And if these walls could talk, they would only talk of you. Slowly peeling in the corner by the door, just like the promises that we don't make anymore. I can still hear the echo of your footsteps in the hall. I can still see your shadow as it's dancing on the wall. I've tried to rearrange it, to make it feel like mine, to erase the evidence of a more romantic time. But every corner holds a ghost, every window holds a view of a life I used to live when I was living it with you. And I wonder what they're thinking as they watch me sit alone in the quiet, empty kingdom of our broken, fallen throne. Would they tell me to move on now? Or would they tell me to hold on until the final memory is finally truly gone? Yeah, if these walls could talk, all the stories they would tell of a heaven that we built and a moment that it fell. They would speak of midnight laughter, they would speak of morning tears, and the sound of two hearts breaking, echoing through the years. They've been the only witness, they've seen it all, it's true. And if these walls could talk, they would only talk of you. Maybe it's time to leave them, time to close the door and find a place where your ghost doesn't haunt me anymore. For new walls that do not know your name or know my pain, so I can learn to live and learn to love again. If these walls could talk, they'd say it's time to walk away from all the memories, away from all the talk. If these walls could talk, they say don't get lost. If these walls could talk. The world was heavy on my back, in 1,000 different tiny little ways. I played the part, I said all of the lines, ignoring all the exit and the warning signs. But now I'm walking up my own front path, escaping from the world's immediate. I reach into my pocket, close my head. Oh, the sound of unlocking the door to my own land. That little click's the sweetest sound I know. The place where I can finally let go. It's the barrier between the world and me, the only place where I am truly free, the only language I can understand. I step across the threshold and I'm home. No longer have the need to fight or roam. I drop my bags and lean against the wood and feel myself so deeply understood. I'm walking up my own front path, escaping from the world's immediate wrath. I reach into my pocket, close my hand. Oh, the sound of unlocking the door to my own land. That little click's the sweetest sound I know. The place where I can finally let go. It's the barrier between the world and me, the only place where I am truly free, the only language I can understand. Oh, this simple ritual is my release of a beginning of a quiet inner peace. Oh, the world is locked outside, it has to wait. I am the master of my own small fate, unlocking the door. Don't need any more. Yeah, the sweetest sound that I have found. The summer air is heavy, thick and sweet, with the smell of asphalt cooling on the street. The sky turned purple in the fading light, a quiet warning of the coming night. And then the first drop hit the window pane, the familiar rhythm of the August rain. It's been a year now since you went away, but it feels just like it was yesterday. 'Cause we love this weather, we turn the lights down low and watch the lightning put on a little show. And the sound of the thunder was our favorite song, back when we believed that nothing could go wrong. And though the August rain is falling down on this sleepy, haunted, quiet little town, each drop's a memory, each drop's a tear, for a love that I still wish was here. The world is being washed and born again, but I'm still drowning in the August rain. I made some coffee and I'm sitting in your chair, and I can almost feel you, I can almost see you there. You be telling me stories with a smile on your face about some other lifetime, some other time and place. This house is so quiet, it's so full of you, in everything I say and everything I do. And the rain keeps falling, steady and slow, a sad, beautiful soundtrack for letting you go. Yeah, we love this weather, we turn the lights down low drops of tears, for a love that I still wish was here. The world is being washed and born again, but I'm still drowning in the August rain. They say the rain is cleansing, that it washes clean the pain, but every time it falls, I just whisper your name. And I hope that wherever you may be, you're thinking of the rain, and you're thinking of me. August rain falling down again. Yeah, the August rain whispering your name. Washing away the pain. The sirens sing a distant mournful tune beneath the pale and lonely city moon. Headlights are painting streaks across the wall. I'm watching shadows grow and stand up tall. This concrete jungle's breathing slow and deep, while all its secrets are put to sleep. From my window, 13 floors high, I watch the endless river of life flow by. And there's a strange kind of comfort in the hum, a steady rhythm till the morning comes. A million stories playing out below, in the gentle artificial glow. This is my city lullaby, the sound of the world as it's drifting by. A whispered promise in the neon sky, that even in the darkness, dreams don't die. This urban heartbeat, a tender sigh. It's my city lullaby. A lone saxophone wails from a street unseen, adding its color to the nightly scene. The rumble of the subway far below my feet, a steady pulse, a bittersweet steady beat. I think of all the souls tucked in their beds, with a universe of worries in their heads. We're all connected in this web of light, just trying to make it lullaby, the sound of the world as it's drifting by. A whispered promise in the neon sky, that even in the darkness, dreams don't die. This urban heartbeat, a tender sigh. It's my city lullaby. The symphony of it all. The city holds me in its vast embrace, and for a little while I found my place. My city lullaby, singing me to sleep. Yeah, this city lullaby, secrets it will keep. Lullaby. Go to sleep. There's a coffee stain upon the floor, shaped just like a heart, a relic of a morning and a perfect hopeful start. There's a nail hole in the plaster where our favorite picture hung, a testament to a beautiful and hopeful, happy song we sung. This room has been a witness to the silence and the sound of a love that built a kingdom on this sacred, special ground. It's seen the winter arguments, the summer makeup scenes, and knows the truth of who we are behind the social screens. And I'm sitting in the silence, and I'm feeling its embrace. This quiet, old familiar, and this memory fills space. And I can't help but wonder if it could say my name. Would it tell me that it's sorry, or that I'm the one to blame? 'Cause if this room could speak all the stories it would tell of the heaven that we found here, and the moment that it fell, it will whisper of the laughter that we shared up on this floor, and the sound of your ignition as you drove off from the door. It holds every single secret, it knows all of my regrets. It's a memory I live in that my own heart won't forget. If this room could speak, the windowsill is dusty, I haven't cleaned it in a week. My ambition and my energy are playing hide and seek. This place was once our sanctuary, our refuge from the storm, a place that we could always go to keep our spirits warm. Now the air is cold and heavy, though the heat is turned up high, with the ghost of your last quiet and your unresolved goodbye. And I'm a lonely caretaker of a museum of the past, a beautiful exhibit that was never They can't give me the answers that I wish to God they would. They can only hold the echoes of a life I used to know, and tell me in their silence that it's time for me to go. If this room could speak, it'd say I'm weak. If this room could speak, it'd say don't seek the past, it will not last. If this room could speak, this old sweater that you left here, it doesn't smell like you anymore. And it's faded to a sad and weary blue, but I wear it when the nights get cold and the house begins to creak, and my own and fragile spirit is feeling far too weak to face the heavy silence, to face the empty space, to face the sad reflection in the mirror on my face. And for a moment I pretend that it's your arms around me tight, protecting me and shielding me from the darkness of the night. It's a foolish little comfort, it's a trick I play on me, but it's the closest that I'll ever get to how we used to be. A fragment of a feeling, a memory of a rush, the beautiful sad lingering and the gentle hopeful hush. And I'm living on the ghost of a touch, a warmth I can't forget, a feeling that's the closest thing to heaven I have met. It lingers on my skin, it's a current in the air, a constant sweet reminder of a love beyond compare. And though I know you're gone now, I can't seem to get enough of the beautiful, sad, hopeful, and the everlasting ghost of your touch. I was making coffee this morning, and I reached for your old mug, and my fingers felt the outline of a long forgotten hug. 'Cause you always held it with 2 hands to warm them from the cold. A simple little story that my memory has told 1,000 times, a million times it plays back on a loop. A lonely, lovely member of a sad and lonely troop of memories that haunt me in the kindest, gentlest way, and help me to get through the lonely light of one more day. It's a foolish little comfort, it's a trick I play on me, but so profoundly, beautifully and bittersweet. Ooh, the ghost of a touch. It isn't much, but it's the ghost of a touch. And I miss you so much, I can feel it now. No. Sunlight through the window pane, a gentle hazy gold, a brand new story waiting, ready to unfold. The world is still asleep, the city holds its breath, a quiet resurrection, a triumph over death, of the worries of the night before, washed clean by morning dew. And in this perfect stillness, all I think about is you. A simple, easy feeling, peaceful and serene, the calmest, softest morning that I think I've ever seen. Breathing in the quiet, letting all the static fade, a promise in the air of a future we have made. Every single color feels a little more alive. A perfect day to be here, a perfect day to thrive. Oh, this morning glow is washing over me, setting all my doubts and all my worries free. It's a brand new canvas, painted fresh and bright. Everything that once was wrong is finally feeling right, with a hope that's rising steady with the sun. A feeling that my best days have only just begun. In this morning glow, the coffee's brewing softly, a sweet and welcome sound, as gentle golden light is spreading all around. I'm thinking of the journey, the mountains we have climbed, the rhythm of your heartbeat so perfectly in time with the rhythm of my own soul, a song I understand. The future of our everything is right here in my hand, and I've never felt so certain, I've never felt so clear, that every single broken road was meant to lead me here. Breathing in this moment, letting all the static fade, thankful for the life we have, the memories we've made. Every single feeling is a little more alive. A perfect day to be here, a perfect day to thrive. Oh, this morning glow is washing over me, setting all my doubts and all my worries free. It's a brand new canvas, painted fresh and bright. Everything that once was wrong is finally feeling right, with a hope that's rising steady with the sun. A feeling that my best days have only just begun. In this morning glow, a chance to start anew, to see the world in brighter shades, a more inspiring view, to let go of the weight we carry and learn to travel light and step out of the shadows and walk into the light. This morning glow, oh yeah, just let it flow, oh, watch it grow. The feeling that I know, this morning glow, over me. Finally free. Oh. The night is black, a velvet endless sea, and I'm just a lonely ship lost in the mystery. The winds of change are blowing and the tide is turning fast, and all the maps I used to have were never meant to last. I'm searching for a landmark, I'm searching for a sign, a little bit of certainty, a little peace of mind. And just when I'm about to let the darkness pull me down, I see a single point of light above this sleeping town. It isn't the brightest, it isn't the most grand, but it's the only thing I know, the only thing I understand. A steady silent promise in the chaos and the art of a broken, beautiful and lonely beating heart. And you're my northern star, you're my steady guiding light. You're the one I look for in the darkest, longest night, when I'm lost inside the storm and I can't find my way. You remind me of the promise of a brand new coming day. You're a constant in the chaos, you're a truth I'll never doubt. You're the whisper in the silence that I cannot live without. My northern star. It doesn't matter where I am, it doesn't matter where I'll be. I know that if I just look up, that you'll be there for me. You're more than just a memory, you're more than just a dream. You're the river of my sanity, you're my calm and flowing stream. You are the voice of reason when my own is hard to find. You are the quiet comfort for my weary, troubled mind. And even though you're far away, I feel you in my soul. You're the one who takes my brokenness and makes me feel so whole. You're not the brightest, you're not the most grand, but you're the anchor in the storm, in this wild and troubled land. A steady silent promise in the chaos and the art of a grateful, hopeful and no longer lonely heart. And you're my northern star, you're my steady guiding light. You're the one I look for in the darkest, longest night, when I'm lost inside the storm and I can't find my way. You remind me of the promise of a brand new coming day. You're a constant in the chaos, you're a truth I'll never
northern star. And people search a lifetime for a feeling this serene, to find a place of safety in the world of the unseen. And I'm the lucky one, 'cause I have always known that with you as my compass, I will never be alone. My northern star, shining where you are. My northern star, no matter how far, you'll always be my northern star, guiding me.
The sun is hanging low now, painting everything in sight with a warm and gentle hazy honey-colored light. The day is letting go now with a soft and easy sigh, and the first stars waking up in the corner of the sky. We're sitting on the porch swing, not saying very much, just communicating with a simple, easy touch. The world can keep on rushing with its hurry and its pace, but we have found our shelter in this quiet, sacred space. And the ordinary houses on our ordinary street look like a perfect painting, so beautiful and sweet. And in this perfect moment, there's nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you, with you right here next to me. 'Cause we're living in the golden hour, you and I, beneath the magic of a slowly fading pastel sky. And everything feels possible, and everything feels right, as we're wrapped up in the blanket of the coming gentle night. Let's just bottle up this feeling, this moment in the sun, before the day is over, before the day is done, in our golden hour, in our golden hour. Your head is on my shoulder, your fingers laced in mine, a living, breathing masterpiece of a beautiful design. The breeze is carrying the scent of flowers from the lawn, as we're sitting in the stillness between the day and dawn. I wanna memorize your profile, the way the light hits your face, a perfect work of art in this perfect time and place. 'Cause moments just like this one are so precious and so few, and I'm so grateful I get to spend all of mine with you. And the ordinary traffic on our ordinary street sounds like a gentle rhythm, so beautiful and sweet. And in this perfect moment, there's nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you, with you right here next to me. 'Cause we're living in the golden hour, you and I, beneath the magic of a slowly fading pastel sky. And everything feels possible, and everything feels right, as we're wrapped up in the blanket of the coming gentle night. Let's just bottle up this feeling, this moment in the sun, When the days are cold and gray, I'll close my eyes and come right back to the ending of this day. And I'll feel your gentle presence, and I'll know that I'll get through, 'cause I'll always have the memory of this golden hour with you. Golden hour. You and me. Yeah. Yeah, the golden hour. Eternally. Let it be just you and me. Golden hour. You and me, yeah. Yeah, the golden hour. Eternally. The water's black like polished glass tonight, reflecting back the distant harbor lights, each one a beacon, a steady gentle gleam, for a lonely ship or a forgotten dream. The salt's in the air, a cool and cleansing breeze. It's whisper secrets through the cypress trees. I come here often when the world's too much, for the quiet comfort of its healing touch. Watching the tide roll in and roll away, washing the troubles of another day. There's a rhythm here, constant and slow, that teaches you how to let things go. These harbor lights, they don't judge or blame, they just keep on burning forever the same. They guide the lost soul safely to the shore and make you feel you're not alone anymore. In quiet darkness, there a comfort inside my steady, silent harbor light. Oh, a foghorn cries a long and lonely sound from somewhere out on the hallowed ground of the deep dark water where mysteries sleep, and the promises the ocean has to keep. I think of all the journey, all the hellos and goodbyes that have happened right here under these same skies. Every light's a story, every glimmer is a prayer for someone out there. somewhere, watching the ships glide in and glide away, carrying the burdens of another day. There's a peace out here, constant and slow. It's teaching my weary heart how to let go. These harbor lights, they don't judge or blame. They just keep on burning forever the same. They guide the lost soul safely to the shore and make you feel you're not alone anymore. Quiet darkness there a comfort inside my steady silent harbor lights. And I breathe it in, the calm and the grace, finding my footing in the sacred space. And the world can keep spinning, it's alright by me, 'cause for a little while my soul feels free. Harbor lights shining for me, harbor lights guiding me home, harbor light, you see. Eternally. Sun's dipping low, painting the sky in shades of amber and a soft goodbye. We're sitting here on the edge of the day with 1,000 words we don't need to say. The air is thick with a feeling so real, something the heart can't help but feel. Your head on my shoulder, your hand in mine, a perfect moment, perfectly aligned. The city's noise begins to fade away, and all that matters is here and today. The world can wait, it can all disappear, as long as I've got you right here, caught in this golden hour haze with you. Everything's simple, everything's true. The light hits your eyes, a beautiful view, washing away the gray, making it new. Don't want this moment to ever be through, just me and the golden hour haze with you. Remember when we were just strangers in a crowd, thinking our feelings out loud. Never imagined we'd find this peace, a gentle, unspoken, sweet release. You trace a pattern back of my hand, a language only we can understand. The first star appears, a diamond so bright, guiding us through the coming night. The worries of the world just fade away, and all that matters is what our hearts say. Tomorrow can wait, it can all disappear, 'cause everything I need is right here, caught in this golden hour haze with you. Everything's simple, everything's true. The light hits your eyes, Let's bottle this feeling, this light, this air. A silent reminder that you'll always be there. When the world gets heavy and the skies are gray, we'll come back to the magic of the fading day. Golden hour haze with you. Yeah, this golden haze, just me and you, washing it all away, making it new. Hazy, golden, true. Hazy, golden, true. Hazy, golden, true. Hazy, golden, true. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, hey. Oh. Street lights paint gold on the rain-slick glass. Another Tuesday slowly slipping past. Got your voice on a loop, a ghost in this room, chasing away the impending gloom. We built our castle, then watched the tide. Now just an echo where love used to hide. Every tick of the clock, beat of the pain, wondering if we'll ever find that feeling again. I'm holding on to the smoke, the scent of your hair, always a promise that lingers in the air. Trying to piece together the why and the when, lost in the memory of way back then. And oh, this midnight's fading slow, got nowhere to be, nowhere to go. Just the rhythm of the rain and a heart that beats too low. Watching the embers of us lose their glow. This quiet surrender, a feeling I know, as the midnight's fading in, I'm letting you go. Remember dancing with no music on, just the sound of our breathing till the break of dawn. You traced the lines in the palm of my hand, said we were a story no one else can understand. Now I'm reading the chapters all out of place, searching for your smile on a stranger's face. The city's sleeping but I'm wide awake, for goodness, for heaven, for my own sake. I'm holding on to the warmth, the ghost of your touch. Never thought I would end up missing this much, trying to find a moment the wires got crossed. Everything we had, everything we lost. And oh, this midnight's fading slow, got nowhere to be, nowhere to go. Just the rhythm of the rain and a heart that beats too low. Watching the embers of us lose their glow. This quiet surrender, a feeling I know, as the midnight's fading, I'm letting you go, I'm letting you go. Maybe time is a healer, or maybe it's a thief, stealing all the feeling, leaving just a grief. I see the first light starting to creep, a promise of more than secrets to keep. Yeah, the midnight's fading, as the colors start to show. Fading, fading. Oh, oh yeah. The air is salt and cold, a story of the evening that is waiting to be told. The city is a skyline of a million diamond lights, a silent witness to my lonely, solitary nights. I come here to this shoreline when my thoughts are running loud, to escape the noisy comfort of a suffocating crowd. The rhythm of the tide is a slow and steady friend, on which my weary, worried, and my wounded soul depend. And the only thing above me that seems to understand is that perfect circle hanging over this forgotten land. It asks for no confession, it doesn't judge my sin, it just illuminates the quiet, lonely state I'm in. Oh, you're my harbor moon, silent and so bright. You pull the tide of sadness from my heart and you make it right. You hang there in the stillness, you hang there in a blue, and you make me feel there's someone who is watching my life through. You don't need to say a word, I know you'll be there soon. Oh, my constant, my companion, my beautiful harbor moon. Oh, a foghorn cries out softly, a low and gentle sound from a ship that's headed somewhere that I know I'll never be bound. For my journey is an inward one, my travels are within, to find a place where healing can courageously begin. And you see me at my strongest, and you see me at my worst, through the seasons of my famine and the seasons of my thirst. And you never looked away, you never seemed to change, a familiar friendly face within a world that's wild and strange. And the only thing above me that seems to understand, is that perfect circle hanging over this forgotten land. It asks for no confession, it doesn't judge my sin, it just illuminates the quiet, hopeful state I'm in. Oh, you're my harbor moon, silent and so bright. You pull the tide of sadness from my heart and you make it right. You hang there in the stillness, you hang there in the blue, and you make me feel there's someone who is watching my life through. You don't need to say a word, I know you'll be there soon. My constant, my companion,
Found a shoebox in the closet, tied up with a faded string, full of paper memories and the joy they used to bring. And there you were in handwritten ink on the back of a seaside view. Wish you were here, it said, in a careless, lovely blue. The edges are all softened, the corners are all bent, a souvenir of feelings and the precious time we spent. Each one's a single moment, a chapter in the past, a love we thought was strong enough to ever always last. And I run my thumb across the words, I can almost feel your hand, from a simpler time and place, in a far and distant land. Every sentence is a whisper from a ghost I used to know, from a garden we both planted, but we never watched it grow. These faded postcards tell a story of the sun, of a race we thought we'd finish, a race we'd already won. But the ink is getting lighter with every passing year, and the promises are fading, though the memory is clear. It's a beautiful collection of a happiness and cost, a museum of a future that we somehow must have lost. Just faded postcards. Here's one from New Orleans with a picture of a band. You wrote about the music and the magic of the land. You said it made you think of all the songs we'd yet to write, dancing in the kitchen in the pale and soft moonlight. And I can almost hear the saxophone, I can almost taste the rain, a perfect sweet illusion that is shielding me from pain. But the photograph is silent and the ink can't make a sound, just a monument to something that is nowhere to be found. And I run my thumb across your name, I can almost feel your hand, from a simpler time and place, in a far and distant land. Every sentence is a whisper from a ghost I used to know, from a garden we both planted, but we never watched it grow. These faded postcards tell a story of the sun, of a race we thought we'd finish, a race we'd already won. But the ink is getting lighter with every passing year, and the promises are fading, though the memory is clear. It's a beautiful collection of the happiness and cost, a museum of a future that we somehow must have lost. Just faded postcards. And I don't know if I keep them to remember or forget the sweetest, kindest, gentlest love I haven't gotten over yet. Are they an anchor to my past, or a beacon for my soul, the only part of you that I can never really hold? Faded postcard from the start. Faded postcard, a work of art, falling apart, my broken heart. Faded postcard.
screen is glowing in the darkened room, a digital beacon in the quiet gloom. Lines of code are scrolling past my eyes, a language of logic, of truths and of lies. I'm building a world with a click and a key, a silent architect for only me to see. But in the silence I can feel a trace of your memory in this digital space. Your profile picture, a smiling, static face, a moment captured from another time and place. And I'm talking to you through the whys and the hum, waiting for an answer that will never come. I'm just a ghost in this machine tonight, searching for connection in the pale blue light, sending out a signal to the empty, endless void. With all the little pieces of my heart you have destroyed, it's a lonely conversation, a familiar modern name for a digital reflection. For my own damn sake, just a ghost in this machine, just a ghost in this machine. I see you're online, the little light is green, the most heartbreaking color that I've ever seen. So close and yet so distant, a paradox of pain, a virtual connection that I can't sustain. I type a message, hey, how have you been? And then I delete it and I start again. A cycle of hope and a cycle of doubt, a fire within that I can't put out. Your status update, a happy, smiling face, living out a life in some other time and place. And I'm talking to you through the static and the hum, numb to the person that I have become. I'm just a ghost in this machine tonight, searching for connection in the pale blue light, sending out a signal to the empty, endless void. With all the little pieces of my heart you have destroyed, it's a lonely conversation, a familiar modern name, and for a digital reflection, for my own damn sake, just a ghost in this machine, just a ghost in this machine. Maybe I should log off, maybe I should disconnect and deal with the reality that I failed to protect. But it's easier to haunt these halls of binary code than to carry on my own this heavy, heavy load. Ghost in this machine, a whisper on the screen. Yeah, a ghost in this machine, living in between what is real and what has been. A ghost in this machine, a ghost in this machine. Yeah, a ghost in this machine. The platform's empty, the air is cold and thin, fitting final chapter to the state that I am in. The final train is coming, I can hear its distant cry, a mournful metal lullaby beneath the bleeding sky. The city's had its way with me. It's chewed me up and spat me out. It's filled my head with worries, and it's filled my heart with doubt. And now I'm running back to a place I used to know, hoping it will welcome me and give me room to grow. Oh, the fluorescent lights are humming, tired old refrain, and I can see my own reflection in the dirty window pane. A stranger's face is staring back with eyes I don't recognize. Tired of the struggle, tired of the lies. I'm taking her the last train home tonight, running from the darkness, searching for the light. I don't know what I'll find there, I don't know what I'll see, but it's gotta be much better than the person I've grown to be. Yeah, yeah. This ain't a surrender, it's a tactical retreat from the bitter taste of failure and the agony of defeat. I'm taking the last train home. My ticket's in my pocket, a one-way path back to the start, a chance to find the missing pieces of my shattered heart. I'm leaving all the ghosts behind, the could-haves and the should-haves, the empty, broken promises and the bitter, painful laughs. I gave it all I had to give, I fought with all my might, but some battles aren't for winning, they're just for surviving the night. And the sun is coming up soon on a different, better day, and I'll be many, many miles away. Yeah. The brakes are screeching now, it's pulling to a stop. The final weary teardrop is about to finally drop. The doors are sliding open, and it's time for me to go and say a silent, sweet goodbye to everything I know. I'm taking the last train home tonight, running from the darkness, searching for the light. I don't know what I'll find there, I don't know what I'll see, but it's gotta be much better than the person I've grown to be. This ain't a surrender, it's a tactical retreat from the bitter taste of failure and the agony of defeat. I'm taking the last train home. Oh, oh, oh. And as the train starts moving and the city fades from view, I make a silent promise that I'm starting something new. I'm closing my eyes and I'm taking a deep breath, and I'm coming back to life from a long and lonely death. Last train home, yeah, I'm finally going home. Oh, and the last train home. got a journal open on my knee, a conversation just between myself and me. I'm tracing all the roads that I have been, the quiet losses and the noisy winds. For every river that I had to cross, for every treasure that I thought was lost, I'm finding patterns, I can see the signs. I'm drawing borders, I am marking lines. I'm mapping my own soul, world unknown, a quiet country that is all my own. Discovering the mountains and the seas, the hidden forests and the ancient trees. I'm finally claiming what was always mine. Territory has its deserts too, the lonely places that I struggled through. But even there a single flower grew, a sign of hope to see me through and through. For every river that I had to cross, for every treasure that I thought was lost, I'm finding patterns, I can see the signs. I'm drawing borders, I am marking lines. I'm mapping my own soul, a world unknown, a quiet country that is all my own. Discovering the mountains and the seas, the hidden forests and the ancient trees. I'm finally claiming what was always mine. This is a landscape that is mine to tend, my own reliable and lifelong friend. And I will learn its seasons and its ways, for all my coming and my future days. Mapping my own soul, taking control. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. The morning light is hidden the dark wood in ways I never truly understood. Showing all the history and the grace of this familiar and this sacred space. Yeah, yeah. And I can see the ghosts of every glass, of every single moment that is past, a faint and circular and hazy stain. These rings on the table, a map of joy and pain, a silent testament to all our friends, on whom a quiet evening's mood depends. Each circle is a story and a night beneath a warm and confidential light, a perfect memory in the wood grain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. from your own coffee cup. I know from that quiet Sunday morning long ago, and one from a bottle of the cheapest wine, the night you promised you would be all mine, yeah. And I can see the ghosts of every glass, of every single moment that has passed, a faint and circular and hazy stain. Yeah, rings on the table, map of joy and pain, a silent testament to all our friends, on whom a quiet evening's mood depends. Each circle is a story and a night beneath a warm and confidential light, a perfect memory in the wood grain. I'll never polish them away with wax. They are the beautiful and honest facts of a life that's shared and perfect and so true. A history of me, a history of you. Rings on the table, a modern fable, yeah, joy and pain, in the wood grain. Storm has passed, the city's breathing slow. The asphalt's dark with a tinted glow. I'm walking home beneath the clearing sky, and find a universe right before my eyes. It's not in space, it's not a distant star, it's right here on the ground, no matter where you are. A tiny cosmos, perfect and so deep. I'm looking at a puddle galaxy, secrets it will keep. The streetlights are the stars, the clouds are nebulae, a temporary magic for the soul to see. A passing car sends ripples through the space, put in every tiny shining star in place. A fragile world to watch before I sleep. A fallen leaf becomes a meteor, a story that I haven't heard before. The world above is mirrored in the small, a quiet and a deeply soulful call. It's not in space, it's not a distant star, it's right here on the ground, no matter where you are. A tiny cosmos, perfect and so deep. I'm looking at a puddle galaxy, secrets it will keep. The streetlights are the stars, the clouds are nebulae, a temporary magic for the soul to see. A passing car sends ripples through the space, put in every tiny shining star in place. A fragile world to watch before I sleep. Yeah, yeah, It reminds me that the beauty that we see is often for the patient and the meek. We're always looking up to see the light when it's reflecting at our feet all night. Yeah. Puddle galaxy, yeah, just for me to see. Yeah, street light stars healing my scars. The sun has gone to bed now, but the city doesn't sleep. It has a million promises it knows that it must keep. The headlights are like rivers of a molten golden ore, flowing through the canyons of the concrete and the store. From my window I can see this galaxy of light, a man-made constellation that is burning ever so bright. And every single window is a story I don't know, a universe of people with their own unique and special glow. And the steady hum of traffic is a modern lullaby to the dreamers who are reaching for a piece of their own sky. There's a magic in the energy, a current in the air, a feeling that a miracle could happen anywhere. And tonight, this city of stars is shining just for me. A million little chances, a million ways to be. Every light's a possibility, every street's a different path. In the beautiful and hopeful urban aftermath of a day that's come and gone now, leaving wonders in its wake for the journey of a lifetime, for my own and weary sake. In the city of stars, I used to find it lonely, I used to feel so small, just a single tiny echo in a multi-storied hall. But now I see it differently, I see that I'm a part of the wild and beating rhythm of this city's giant heart. We are all connected by the wires and the streets, the bittersweet and beautiful, the victories and defeats. And we are all just looking for a place to call our own, a single gentle flicker in this universe of stone. And the steady hum of traffic is a modern lullaby to the dreamers who are reaching for a piece of their own sky. There's a magic in the energy, a current in the air, a feeling that a miracle could happen anywhere. And tonight, this city of stars is shining just for me. A million little chances, a million ways to be. Every light's a possibility, every street's a different path. In the beautiful and hopeful urban aftermath of a day that's come and gone now, leaving wonders in its wake for the journey of a lifetime, for my own and weary sake. In the city of stars. but it doesn't mean they aren't there putting on their own show. It just means we've built a universe that's powerful and grand, with a hope and ingenuity of our own in humble hand. City of stars, healing all my scars. City of stars, no matter who you are, you can shine, you are alive in the city tonight. The bartender is wiping down the counter with the cloth. A silent, slow surrender to the universal moth of time that eats away at all the good and all the bad. The best night that you've ever and you've never ever had. The chairs are being put up on the tables one by one, a sign that all the talking and the drinking is all done. The music has been softened to a low and gentle sigh. The final sweet and melancholy lingering goodbye, and we're the only two left sitting in this empty, tired place. And I'm trying to memorize the lines upon your weary face, hey. 'Cause I know when we walk out that door, we're walking out for good, and leaving the ghost of what we almost maybe really could have been behind, and we should. And this is the last call for the feelings we won't show, the final fragile moment in the fading amber glow. So let's just raise a silent glass to what could never be, to the beautiful, sad, lovely ship that's sinking in the sea of our unspoken promises, a sad and lovely joke, the final dying ember of a fire that is now just smoke. This is the last call. We finished our whole story before it had begun. Two sprinters who were tied before the race was even run. We were so afraid of losing that we never played the game. We just protected our own hearts and whispered our own name in the silence of our own rooms, in the darkness of night. And we convinced ourselves that caution was the brave and better fight, hey. But sitting here beside you, I am not so sure it's true, 'cause the bravest thing I've ever done was falling here for you. And we're the only two left sitting in this empty, tired place. And I'm trying to memorize the lines upon your weary face. I know when we walk out that door, we're walking out for good, and leaving the ghost of what we almost maybe really could have been behind, and we should. And this is the last call for the feelings we won't show, the final fragile moment in the fading amber glow. So let's just raise a silent glass to what could never be, to the beautiful, sad and lovely joke, the final dying ember of a fire that is now just smoke. This is the last call. Yeah. Ooh. So let's just drink it down now. Let's just drink it nice and slow. And let this be the cleanest, kindest way of letting go. No anger, no resentment, no bitterness, no blame. Just the quiet, sad acceptance that the story ends the same. Let's call for it all. Let's call before the fall. It's over now. Somehow the last call. Let's call. The river rushes by me in a blur, a constant hurry and relentless stir. It crashes on the rocks and wears them down. The king who briefly gets to wear the crown, but you just sit there, solid and so deep, while all the hurried, anxious waters leave. You do not move, you do not even sway. I wanna learn the patience of a stone today, to be unmoved by the relentless tide, with a quiet, steady confidence inside, to let the chaos happen all around, and be a silent and a solid ground, and watch the fleeting worries wash away. The wind will blow and all the trees will bend, like they're afraid their time is at an end. The seasons change from green to gold to white, with alternating darkness and the light. But you just sit there, solid and so deep, while all the hurried, anxious waters leap. You do not move, you do not even sway. I wanna learn the patience of a stone today, to be unmoved by the relentless tide, with a quiet, steady confidence inside, to let the chaos happen all around, and be a silent and a solid ground, and watch the fleeting worries wash away. Your strength is not in fighting, but in peace. A slow and steady, gradual release of needing to control what comes and goes, the deepest wisdom that a spirit knows. Patient of a stone.
The highway's humming, a low and steady drone, the only friend I have tonight as I drive on all alone. The dashboard lights are glowing, a soft and gentle green, the most eventful and the most exciting, boring, lonely scene. I've packed up all my memories in a single worn-out bag, the white and silent sad surrender of a truce waving flag. I'm not running from the future, I am running from the past, from a feeling that was beautiful but never meant to last. And the lines upon the road are like a hypnotist design, and for the first time in forever this quiet road feels mine. Every mile is a small victory, every sign's a sweet release, a quiet, calm and beautiful, a solitary peace. And I can see you fading in my rearview town tonight, a shrinking set of memories in the pale and distant light. I am driving toward the sunrise, I am leaving you behind, for the sake of my own spirit and the sake of my own mind. It's not that I don't love you, it's that I love me even more than the ghost of who I was with you behind a closed and locked, bolted town. Bolted door in my rearview town, in my rearview town. I pass a sleepy gas station, a beacon in the dark, a lonely, lovely firefly, a solitary spark. And I think of all the people who are sleeping in their beds, with a universe of worries run rampant in their heads. And I say a silent prayer for them, and then I say one for myself, for the lonely broken pieces of the book left on the shelf that I'm finally finished reading, though I didn't like the end. My familiar, sad and beautiful, my long-time lonely friend. And the lines upon the road are like a hypnotist design, and for the first time in forever this quiet road feels mine. Every mile is a small victory, every sign's a sweet release, a quiet, calm and beautiful, a solitary peace. And I can see you fading in my rearview town tonight, a shrinking set of memories in the pale and distant light. I am driving toward the sunrise, I am leaving you behind, for the sake of my own spirit and the sake of my own mind. It's not that I don't love you, it's that I love me even more than the ghost of who I was with you, behind a closed and a locked, bolted door. In my rearview and healing isn't a destination, it's the journey and the road. It's learning how to carry your own necessary load without complaining of the weight, without giving in to fear, and knowing that you're stronger than you were this time last year. Rearview town, fading near. Rearview town, my rearview town. Rearview town, no longer my crown. Rearview town, or my cross to bear. I'm finally out of there. My rearview town.
My thumb is holding down the final lines, a universe of beautiful designs is coming to a close right in my hand. A world I've come to love and understand. I've lived with these old friends for weeks on end, a journey that I wish would not transit into a simple finish memory. Oh, the bittersweet last page of a book for me, a quiet morning for a world I'll leave behind, a kind of peace you can't expect to find. With a gentle sigh and say a soft and a profound goodbye to the person I was paid to be. The author's final words are kind and deep, a promise that the characters will keep on living long after I've closed the back and put the treasured volume on the stack. I've lived with these old friends for weeks on end, a journey that I wish would not transcend into a simple finished memory. Oh, the bittersweet last page of the book for me, a quiet morning for a world I'll leave behind, a kind of peace you can't expect to find. I'll close the cover with a gentle sigh and say a soft and a profound goodbye to the person I was paid to be. It's sad to leave, but beautiful to know that other worlds are waiting, soft and low, for me to open up a brand new door and find a place I've never been before. The final page, turn a new way. Oh, yeah. Sunlight is streaming through the blinds, drawing golden lines on the plans we left behind. The house is still, the coffee's freshly brewed, a perfect quiet, gentle solitude. No alarms are screaming, no place I have to be. Just this precious moment for myself and me. The world outside is sleeping, or so it seems. Lost in its own slowly waking dream. And the only sounds are the turning of a page, a quiet actor on a silent stage, breathing in the calm, letting out the stress, finding my own version of happiness. Oh, this Sunday morning silence is a song where everything feels right and nothing feels wrong. A gentle rhythm, a peaceful, easy grace, puts a subtle, easy smile upon my face. Let the whole world rush, let it race along. I found my heaven in this silent song. This Sunday morning silence, the scent of clean linen, the warmth of the sun, a brand new week that hasn't yet begun. All the worries and the deadlines, they can wait their turn. There's a lesson in the stillness I'm trying to learn. I watch the dust motes dancing in the air, floating in on a sunbeam without a single care. Wishing I could be that light, that free, for just a moment, eternally. And the only sounds are beating of my heart, a brand new chapter, a brand new start, breathing in the peace, letting out the stress, thankful for this quiet happiness. Oh, Sunday morning silence is a song, silence is a song where everything feels right and nothing feels wrong. A gentle rhythm, a peaceful, easy grace, puts a subtle, easy smile up on my face. words I'll never send. Another letter to my oldest friend. I tell you about my week, the coffee that I tried, the little victories, the tears that I have cried. There's a stack of them now, tied up with a string. All the silent conversations that my heart wants to sing. It's easier this way, to keep you at a distance. A quiet, one-sided, safe coexistence. 'Cause if I sent them, what would you even say? Would you just throw my carefully chosen words away? So I fold them up and I put them on a pile, and I let myself pretend with you for a little while. These are my unsent letters to you, filled with the feelings I can't follow through. Every line a memory, every word is true. In these unsent letters to you, I can say I miss you, I can say I'm blue, and you never have to say it too. In my unsent letters, I wrote one last Tuesday when I heard our song on the radio, and everything felt wrong. I told you how it brought me right back to that night, dancing in the kitchen in the pale light. I asked if you remember, though I know you do. Does it ever hit you right out of the blue? This paper is patient, it listens and it hears. It holds all my hopes and it catches all my tears. 'Cause if I call you, what would I even say? Will the silence just push you further away? So I write it down and put it on the pile, and I let myself be honest for a little while. These are my unsent letters to you, filled with the feelings I can't follow through. Every line a memory, every word is true. In these unsent letters to you, I can say I love you, I can say I'm blue, and you'll never have to say it too. In my unsent letter, maybe one day I'll be brave enough to mail just one, or maybe I'll just burn them when it's all said and done. A final release, a column of smoke and ash, turning my heartbreak into a beautiful crash. Unsent letters to you, all my unsent letters, all for you. Every word is true. Unsent, unsent to. There wasn't any drama, there wasn't any fight. just a gradual diminishing of a once so blinding light. We didn't have a final scene, we didn't have a crash, we didn't burn up in a fire, we just turned into the ash of a fire that was beautiful, of a fire that was warm, that protected and that shielded us from every passing storm. It's a strange and quiet feeling, this gentle soft decay, the slow and calm and certain sad slipping and slide away. And it's harder than a clean break, it's harder than the pain of a sudden summer thunderstorm, of a violent winter rain. 'Cause there's no one here to blame, there is nothing left to mend, just a quiet, sad acceptance that this is the very end. We're in the slow fade now, the colors draining out. We're a whisper of a feeling, not a passionate loud shout. And it's a graceful sad surrender, it's a beautiful defeat, the most profoundly, honestly, and bittersweet, sweet treat. And I don't know when it's over, 'cause there is no finish line, just a quiet, sad acceptance that you are all of mine. In the slow fade, we still talk about the weather, we still ask about the day, in a kind and gentle, careful and a memorized safe way. We are like two friendly strangers who have known each other's souls, and are now just playing simple and uncomplicated, easy roles of the friends we said we'd always be, a promise that we've kept, while the ghost of all our passion has silently just wept. In the corner of the bedroom, in the center of the car, for the beautiful, sad, lovely truth of exactly who we are. And it's harder than a clean break, it's harder than the pain of a sudden summer thunderstorm, of a violent winter rain. 'Cause there's no one here to blame, there is nothing left to mend, just a quiet, sad acceptance that this is the very end. We're in the slow fade now, the colors draining out. We're a whisper of a feeling, not a passionate loud shout. And it's a graceful, sad surrender, it's a beautiful defeat, the most profoundly, honestly, and bittersweet, sweet treat. And I don't know when it's over, 'cause there is no finish line, just a quiet, sad acceptance that you are no longer mine. In the slow fade, and maybe this is kinder, maybe this is for the best, to put our wild and weary and our wounded hearts to rest. Not with a bang, but with a whisper, not with a flood, but with a drought. The slow and sad and certain, gentle, quiet, fading out, a slow fade, a memory made. The slow fading, a price we've paid. Fading, fading. The love
all 20 stories, the world is still in deep, with a universe of secrets that this sleeping city keep. The traffic lights are changing for the cars that are not there, a silent, hopeful signal to the empty midnight air. The frantic pace is over, the daily race is run, a temporary truce until the rising of the sun. And I feel like the protector, the guardian of the peace, the lonely silent witness to this beautiful release from the worry and the hurry, from the anger and the pain. Just the gentle, quiet rhythm of a distant passing train, yeah. And this sleeping city breathes a soft and gentle sigh underneath the blanket of a dark and velvet sky. And I feel so close to everyone, and yet so far away from all the little dramas that we act out in the day. There's a magic in the quiet, there's a truth I've come to know, watching over this sleeping city in the pale and lonely glow. A single light is on across the canyon of the street, a fellow lonely soul who's tasting victory or defeat, or maybe just can't sleep like me. Their mind is on the run, thinking of the things they've lost and the things they haven't won. And I feel a sense of kinship, a connection to that light, another human heart that's beating somewhere in the night. We are all just tiny islands in this concrete steel maze sea, a part of one another, and yet so beautifully free. And I feel like the protector, the guardian of the peace, the lonely silent witness to this beautiful release from the worry and the hurry, from the anger and the pain. Just the gentle, quiet rhythm of a distant passing train, yeah. And this sleeping city breathes a soft and gentle sigh underneath the blanket of a dark and velvet sky. And I feel so close to everyone, and yet so far away from all the little dramas that we act out in the day. There's a magic in the quiet, there's a truth I've come to know, watching over this sleeping city in the pale and lonely glow. And soon the dawn will break, and the truce will have to end, and the city will awaken, my familiar noisy friend. But I will keep this moment, this quiet and this grace, and I'll carry it inside me in that frantic, hurried place. Sleeping city, so pretty, my sleeping city. It's a pity it has to wait for all our sake. My sleeping city. Oh.
The cursor's blinking patiently, a slow and steady beat on a blank and empty canvas, a digital defeat. I've typed, I hope you're happy, and I've typed, I miss you so. 100 different versions of the things you'll never know, because my finger always hovers, and then it hits delete. The bittersweet and beautiful, the victory and defeat of saving your own feelings, of saving your own pride from the cold and lonely silence on the other distant side. And the screen's the only witness to this late and lonely plea, the truest, most authentic, and the most courageous me, who isn't scared of looking weak, who isn't scared to fall. The me I wish to God that you had ever known at all. But this is just another letter that will remain unsent, a testament to all the time and all the love I spent on a future that we sketched out, but we never got to paint. A beautiful illusion and a self-imposed restraint. I'll close the laptop and I'll keep the words inside my head, with all the other million little lovely things I never said unsent. I wrote a real one yesterday with paper and a pen. I told you how the autumn leaves are turning gold again, and how it made me think of that first walk we ever took, the shy and hopeful, gentle and the curious sweet look that you gave me in the park that day beneath the dying sun, a feeling that my real life had only just begun. And for a moment as I wrote it, I was right back there with you, in the beautiful, sad, honest, and the everlasting blue. And the paper was the witness to this late and lonely plea, the truest, most authentic, and the most courageous me, who isn't scared of looking weak, who isn't scared to fall. The me I wish to God that you had ever known at all. But this is just another letter that will remain unsent, a testament to all the time and all the love I spent on a future that we sketched out, but we never got to paint. A beautiful illusion and a self-imposed restraint. I'll fold the paper and I'll keep the words inside my head, with all the other million little lovely things I never said unsent. Ooh, yeah. And maybe it's a kindness, maybe it's a selfish crime, to keep these thoughts protected from the ravages of time. But they're the only part of you that's truly only mine, a beautiful, sad secret and a sacred, holy shrine unsent. All that it meant unsent. better this way, I'll just say sunset. Sunset. Hey, I never understood what the poets meant about getting lost inside a sentiment until I saw you standing in the rain, a perfect picture washing out the pain. The world went quiet, the colors turned to gray, except for your eyes that stole my breath away. And in that moment I knew I was undone. My universe had found its only sun. I've seen the ocean, I've seen the midnight sky, but there's a different magic I can't deny. It's in the way you look at me and smile and make me wanna stay for a long, long while. Cause your love is sapphire blue, deep and honest, shining and true. It pulls me under and it sees me through. You're beautiful, endless sapphire blue. There's a fire in the color, a peace in the hue. And all I ever wanna do is get lost inside of your sapphire blue. Sapphire blue, yeah. You don't have to speak, you don't have to say a thing. I can hear the music that you're feeling sing. You read my mind, you understand my soul. You take my broken pieces and you make me whole. You're the calm in the chaos, the quiet in the noise, the one and only, my first and final choice. And when I'm with you, I finally see the man I was always meant to be. I've seen the mountains, I've seen the morning sky, but there's a different wonder I can't deny. It's in the way you whisper my name and set my weary, lonely heart aflame. Yeah, babe. Cause your love is sapphire blue, deep and honest, shining and true. It pulls me under and it sees me through. You're beautiful, endless sapphire blue. There's a fire in the color, a peace in the hue. And all I ever wanna do is get lost inside of your sapphire blue. Sapphire blue. And when the world is cold and I'm losing my way, I just think of your eyes and they save the day. A constant reminder, a steady guiding light that makes everything feel perfectly right. Sapphire blue, me and you, yeah, you're your sapphire blue. See me through, so deep, so true. Sapphire blue. Sapphire blue. Hey. Hey. The lamp is burning low, casting shadows on the wall. I'm listening to the quiet of your footsteps in the hall. You're moving through the darkness with a soft and easy grace. A gentle knowing smile is playing lightly on your face. The world outside is sleeping and the day is finally done. The lost or they've been won. And all that really matters now is what is in this room. A perfect single flower that has finally come to bloom. And the light from the window catches you and holds you in its heart. And a feeling of complete devotion overflows my heart. You are more than just a person, you're a masterpiece to me. The most beautiful and perfect thing my eyes will ever see. And your silhouette is dancing on the wall in front of me. A perfect moving painting of who you'll always be. You're the quiet in the chaos, you're the calm inside the storm. You're the feeling that will always keep my lonely spirit warm. And in this simple moment, everything is clear and right as I'm watching your silhouette in a pale and gentle light. You turn and catch me watching, and you ask me what is wrong. I say I'm just composing a brand new quiet song. You ask me what it's called, and I tell you I don't know. But it's about the gentle way you make my spirit grow. It's about the quiet magic that you carry in your soul. The way you take the broken parts of me and make me whole. And you just laugh your gentle laugh, and you come and take my hand with a language that 1,000 words could never understand. And the light from the window catches you and holds you in its heart. And a feeling of complete devotion overflows my heart. You are more than just a person, you're a masterpiece to me. The most beautiful and perfect thing my eyes will ever see. And your silhouette is dancing on the wall in front of me. A perfect moving painting of who you'll always be. You're the quiet in the chaos, you're the calm inside the storm. You're the feeling that will always keep my lonely spirit warm. And in this simple moment, everything is clear and right as I'm watching your silhouette in the pale and gentle light. And people search for beauty in the galleries and halls, in the ancient dusty paintings on the cold and sterile walls. But I have found my work of art. It's living and it's breathing. It's the only truth and beauty that my soul will be believing. Your silhouette, the night we met, I see your silhouette, I never will forget this view. My silhouette, my pulling out the old cardboard edges soft and warm, a relic from a lifetime before this one was born. The smell of dust and paper, a scent I've always known, a quiet little ritual for when I'm all alone. I place it on the turntable so carefully and slow, and watch the needle fall into the grooves long ago. A little crackle, then a hiss, a portal to the past, a moment of pure magic that is always built to last. And the warm, imperfect sound begins to fill the empty space, putting a gentle, thoughtful, and a distant smile upon my face. Every note's a memory, every lyric is a sign of a feeling that was once completely and devotedly all mine. I'm lost inside this vinyl wow, the world just fades away, living in the soundtrack of a long forgotten day. The scratches are like memories, the melodies a ghost of the person and the feeling that I once loved the most. It's a beautiful addiction, a bittersweet release, a way to find a fragile and a temporary peace in this final hour, in this final hour. This was a song we danced to that night beside the lake, for the promise of a future for our young and hopeful sake. You said the singer's voice was like the color of my soul, a broken, beautiful mosaic that you somehow had made whole. And now I'm here just listening, and I'm tracing all the lines of the complicated simple and the elegant designs that we wove into our story, the fabric of our dream, carried on the current of a long and silent stream. And the warm and perfect sound begins to fill the empty space, putting a gentle, thoughtful, and a distant smile upon my face. Every note's a memory, every lyric is a sign of a feeling that was once completely and devotedly all mine. I'm lost inside this final hour, the world just fades away, living in a soundtrack of a long forgotten day. The scratches are like memories, the melodies are ghosts of the person and the feeling that I once loved the most. It's a beautiful addiction, a bittersweet release, a way to find a fragile and a temporary peace in this final hour, in this final hour. And maybe it's not healthy to keep living in these songs, to keep on searching for the place where my own heart still belongs. But the needle keeps on spinning, and I don't have the will to tell its lovely lying and its lonely voice to just be still. Spinning, spinning, a new beginning or an ending. Spinning round and round, such a lonely sound in this final hour. phone. Another Sunday spent all alone, scrolling through pictures, a life we once knew, a different version of me and you. Hey, the rain is tapping a rhythm on the pane, a melancholy familiar refrain. I wonder if you ever stop and think, when you're standing right there on the brink of calling me up just to say hello, to see if there's a seed that could still grow. We left it broken, but the pieces remain, a puzzle of sunshine and of rain. And maybe someday, maybe we'll find our way back to the love we lost on a forgotten track. Maybe the timing was wrong, maybe the stars weren't aligned, but the thought of you is always on my mind. Someday, maybe we'll get a second chance for one more soul, for one more lasting day, one more lasting day. I heard you moved to a house by the sea. Hope you found the peace that you couldn't find with me. I'm still in the city, the noise and the lights, fighting my own battles in the lonely nights. I kept the old sweatshirt you used to wear. Sometimes I hold it just to feel you there. Is it foolish to hope? Is it crazy to dream that we could restart, or so it would seem? I think about calling just to hear your voice, to know if leaving was ever really your choice. We let it shatter, but the pieces remain, a mosaic of pleasure and of pain. And maybe someday, maybe we'll find our way back to the love we lost on a forgotten track. Maybe the timing was wrong, maybe the stars weren't aligned, but the thought of you is always on my mind. Someday, maybe we'll get a second chance for one more soul, for one more lasting day. But maybe it's a whisper, a fragile, hopeful sound on this uncertain, shaky ground. And until that someday comes to call, I'll be here, waiting, ready to give my all. Someday, maybe, yeah, you and me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Someday, maybe, maybe we'll finally be free. Maybe someday we will see. Yeah. Well, we will see. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. We're always chasing thunder, we're always wanting more. The grand romantic gesture, the slamming of the door. We're looking for the fireworks, the big and bold display, to prove that we are living in a meaningful way. And in the rush for greatness, we often fail to see the beauty in the subtle, for you and also me. We miss the gentle whispers sometimes we miss the quiet sides, the universe that's living in a lover's sleepy eye. But I'm learning how to listen, I'm learning how to look for the poetry that's written in a much more simple book. It's not about the mountain, it's about the gentle stream, the beauty of awakened thought inside a fading dreams. I'm falling in love with the quiet things, the comfort that the early morning coffee brings, the sound of your breathing as you're sleeping next to me, the way the sunlight filters through the branches of the tree. 'Cause in the gentle moments, the truth is always found, a silent, sweet and soulful and profoundly simple sound of the quiet things. The warmth of your hand in mine as we're walking down the street, the familiar, friendly rhythm of our tired, happy feet, the worn-out, faded t-shirt that you always love to wear, the way a gentle breeze can lift a single strand of hair. We search for validation in the things that we can buy beneath a beautiful and yet a cold and empty sky. But the richness of a lifetime isn't measured by its size, it's measured by the love you see reflected in someone's eyes. And I'm learning how to treasure, I'm learning how to look for the magic that is written in a much more simple book. It's not about the ocean, it's about the gentle stream,